smile good morning. good day.
Morning. Good Monday morning. It's Monday. Oh my God, why is it Monday already? Wasn't it just like Monday, not even like a day ago? I felt like it. Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Yeah, Shield, man, you gotta go, brother. Get the hell out of here. Get them customers working on you.
Definitely not a full week ago.
Cyberdial, it's dark AF.
Holy crap. Yeah, and I don't. They did the whole leap forward an hour thing or whatever. I mean, if you have to work Sunday night, I guess this last Sunday was the best Sunday to do it.
Corey first day of DSD is the worst.
What's up, Cyber?
Both
Man, you
me
getting
and
started
my kid
already?
were brutal to get going.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Cyberdial snipage.
You would think that it would be okay.
Corey
but man.
wake up and it's pitch black out.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Cyber getting started first thing in the morning. What's up, Cyber? Thank you for that gifted sub to Shields. Appreciate that. But good morning, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. My weekend was not bad. Expensive, but not bad. My I am now officially older than my daughter. Not sure how that happened, but hey. What happens?
Corey mine was good, but gone.
My daughter's officially older than me. Yeah, there we go. Switch it. Flip it around. Did make some modifications and stuff to the stream a little bit. You might like them. We added the dragons and the rest of the dice to the Sin shop. So they are up there for Sin coin. The ones that are like stupid expensive are like stupid big. So yeah. The picture, I got to looking back at the pictures I made and I was like, that really picture doesn't do them justice, but the other ones, yeah. But yeah, we got them up there. Feel free to grab them if you would like. Also got the dice up there now. So all the dice are up there. There's like 30 something sets of dice. Fuck ton of dice. Let me tell you what, man. Adding unique stuff to Stream Elements is like crazy. You gotta go through like 3-4 different windows. Pull in pictures. I think I use the default sounds. So, yeah.
Blacksmith _pop, good morning.
What's up, Pops? Other than that, I got my 36 script belts in. So that's nice. I'm actually thinking I'm going to enjoy working with Red Label. They got some decent size prices for the decent size belts that I like to use. Came at the right time,
Corey
too.
Holy Dice, Batman.
Oh, yeah. I only have one set of the glow dice up there, and I think they're the red ones. I went ahead and identified those additionally. So there is a glow set up there.
Corey well, that's great news on the belts.
Yeah. My wall has not been
Lumen
so
morning,
stocked
John.
in a minute. What's up, Lumen? Let's see, what else did I do this weekend? God. Well, we went to dinner. That was painful, man. We got the same waitress we got last time we went. I don't know. She just lackadaisical, you know? Nice lady, just lackadaisical. Slow worker. You know how it is. Still got to be nice to him, though. You can't be rude. Look at that. Cyber's like, yoink! I want the red
Lumen
ones!
John, check disc. Chef was doing something silly with his cleaver.
Oh, shit. Did he break it? Cyber's going for dragons!
Lumen
Cyber's
nerd.
got a dragon!
Scissor man, good morning, John. How was your sausage?
You know, I'm working, and you want to show me this now. You could have showed me this earlier.
Koryash took the dragon I was looking at. Lol.
What do you do?
Koryash saw it switch to sold.
So he cut his...
Where's that extra cookie?
Cyberdialer, it was the best one, lol.
What did he cut?
Lumen opening a jar of PB.
Kaboom.
Are you kidding me?
Koryash for sure.
That'll work. Where's that extra cookie, dude?
What the fuck?
Where's that
He
extra
cut a
cookie
jar
at,
of peanut butter in half?
Lumen
Found it.
lol.
Oh my god.
Koryash
Lumen.
Cyber, wait.
Lumen, go ahead
Lumen
and
in
post that
half.
in chat.
Long ways.
Post that thing in half. Yeah. That way other folks can take a look at that clip. Lumen, we need to work on voiding warranty uses of custom knives. This is how you void a warranty. Fucking God.
Lumen, not a bad idea. Haha.
My God. I mean, I'm pleased that it sliced his jar of peanut butter in half in one strike. But now I have to wonder what the edge looks like.
Koryash, you may need to discuss with John if you're trying to buy stuff via two accounts, if things are on timeout, which they normally are. That gives you a benefit that no others have.
If you're trying to circumvent the cooldown by using alts, and we know about it, I will get on your ass. Because the whole point of it is to allow other people to grab shit. Doesn't matter if I love you or not. I will get on your ass.
Lumen, if you ain't cheating.
I don't have the game up yet.
Koryash, I'd prefer you just move dialers coins to dial, and do all purchases from main.
Cyberdial, I was gonna buy tickets with that one.
Yeah, circumventing the whole thing there. That is
Cyberdial,
uncool.
but I don't have enough yet.
You gotta keep that shit to yourself if you got alts. Alright, exclamation point play is open now. Sorry, I didn't open it up earlier. Yeehaw. Man, he cleaved it in half. I mean, it's just a jar of peanut butter, right? But still, that's hardened plastic. We're talking probably... Oof. At least he didn't try to use it on a glass jar.
Koryash, if I had
I
an
wonder
out to roll
if he
here,
rolled
I'd just
the
move those
edge.
coins to this account. Slash
I wonder
shrug.
if he rolled
Damon,
the
that's
edge.
why I said to give all of dialers coin wins to dial and just not us dialer in the shop.
Lumen, which is tougher? Bone or plastic?
Bone's tougher.
Lumen, I'd guess bone.
Bone is definitely tougher. Bone is definitely tougher. Yeah, there is a cooldown. There is a 7-day cooldown on picking up stuff off the shop. That way we don't have people coming in and just yoinking everything off the damn shop. As nice as it might be, it's just unfair to everybody else. So, most of the time, people aren't gonna grab it off. But also, it helps me keep my stocks up. Helps me keep my stocks up. I can keep ahead of it. I'm getting a couple different dragon models ready to go. I've got some red and black PLA that I'm going to make some dragons out of. So we'll see what happens with that. Is it PLA or TPU? I don't know. One of them two crazy ass plastics. One of them nice high end ones. Temperance, we did your resin cast, or I did your resin cast yesterday. And yeah, let's take a look at it. Troll cam, please. Right. So this is actually a yellow
Damon, I know you
cast
sent me a picture.
inside with blue, brilliant blue resin. Now, for some reason, I feel like I didn't add enough resin to it. But when I put it in the pressure pot, this thing was like fully submerged.
Coriash, that looks super interesting.
Cyberdial, that's awesome.
So it's misleading because this is actually a yellow cast. This
Lumen, which pattern is that? Honeycomb or ramen?
This is like Tron shape. It's a Tron shaped pattern. It's literally as yellow as this, but because of the
Lumen
blue.
cool.
Grinder, please. Because of the blue, it actually gave it a green hue. Now my assumption
Coriash, it
is
looks better as that color than yellow.
when I clean it up, I bet you the top lines will be yellow because they're actually yellow and not being subjected to the blue resin. You can see more of the yellow down here. This is actually this is a bottom plate, so it's got a thin bottom layer just for support, but even that thin bottom layer is not really much of a match for the blue. I'm actually surprised we can see so well through here, but it's probably because it lifted up inside the pot. See right there on that corner how it lifted?
Cyberdial, what's that pink worm thing look like?
Lift right there.
Coriash, looking forward to seeing what it looks like when shaved down.
It's some kind of snake. I'm not exactly sure what the hell kind of snake it is. I was told what kind of snake it was, but fuck if I remember. Roll cam, please.
Damon Hognose.
Cyberdial looks kind of like a legless lizard or a glass lizard.
You picked up D9, right?
Damon, it's a hog nose, you can tell by the nose.
Cyberdial, the colorful one.
Cyber, you picked up the D9, right, didn't you?
Coriash, yes, it was D9.
So this is the little
Damon,
snake
I
thing.
thought daughter was taking the hog nose.
She decided against it. Grinder, please. He decided against it.
Cyberdial, oh cute.
Ooh, here's an idea. Find me, you guys know that Ginger likes snakes, right? We can find one that uses the colors that she does.
Coriash,
that
super
her
cute.
snake has. We might
Great
be able to make her
eyes.
one. Oh yeah, dude. His printer is like amazing. My printer won't be that good. He's got multiple colors and stuff that they can do with his
Lumen
thing.
nice.
But I wanted to give you size comparison versus the two that are up there that are really, really big.
Lumen, you can print multicolor on yours too.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do something like this. So this is D9, right?
Lumen
This
a bit
one
more
here,
work without an AMS, of course.
this one's D12.
Cyberdial Naius.
To give you an idea. D12 is much bigger. Real big sucker. So.
Koryash, wow, massive.
Oh yeah, he's a good sized dragon, man. You can use him as a necklace.
Cyberdial, that's what she said.
If I get your D9 out, I got Bluesy's package up and ready to go. I need to take it down to the post office. Control cam, please. I've got C. Robert TV's knife sharpened, packaged up. I just need to write a note. Once I get the note written up.
Damon Blues
Be ready
$22
to
to ship
go.
box.
Oh yeah, fuck dude. That was insane. I can't believe how much that was just to mail it to her. So yeah, I did some reorganizing. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this in here for now, that way I don't lose it. We got, these are my individual dice. I don't know what we're gonna do with that yet, quite yet. We got the regular dragons. We got the pandas, more pandas. We got bags for dice. We got surprise boxes. We haven't put those on the shop yet. You guys will get those.
Damon Pandas.
Pandas. Yep. All kinds of pandas. Trash pandas, colorful pandas, you name it. Panda.
Cyberdial, I want pandas next.
And then of course we got dice. Dice for days. These are all the extra resin cast.
Damon O Trash Pandas.
And the pandas. Yup. Pandas. Panda next. The next panda. Man, it's a little chillier out than I thought it would be. Cyber, where you want your strike at, bud? Looking old Mr. Shields up. Did a considerable amount of organization.
Koryash barely above freezing here this morning. Definitely wasn't expecting that after a couple days in the 70s.
So, surprisingly enough, the warps came out on our blades. I'm actually very surprised that I was able to
Cyberdial at 70F here at the moment.
pull them out. This one's still got a slight warp to it, but I can grind past it. That one has got good to go.
Koryash, let's go.
This one being the longest of them all. So that's kind of nice that it worked out really well too. So we were able to save all of them. He's really nice. I really hate having to make them a third time. Didn't want to make them a third time. That would be unfun. Put them there. They're going to be up on deck here pretty quick. Let's see. Alright, what are we gonna do today, folks? What are we gonna do? Always nice coming in the shop without a plan. These days I'm gonna have to mail the Gary Sip off. The corporal. He's gonna like it. Alright, Cyber. I'm gonna move you over to Antarctica for the time being. Let me know when you want to place your strike.
Shield and sup.
Good
Cyber
morning,
Dial,
Shields.
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Where you want to put it? Where would you like to go, sir?
Cyber Dial Asia,
Continuing
there's one
your
open
Asian.
right.
Probably. You know where it's at? It's like Oman, Yemen are open. Syria is open.
Cyber Dial Yemen, please.
Yemen. Yemen, Yemen.
Koreash Yemon.
There you go. Oh, have to grind on this guy a little bit. We're going to be putting this on a medium knife, and it's going to go to DJ. Good old DJ. Learn the carry that we've been working on. This is going to go to Willie. To Willie! Willie, Willie. Oh. To put on the plate warmer. I did fire up the oven this morning, so we are going to be doing a heat treat. Base heater seconding as a plate warmer. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, let's go ahead and knock out the dice real quick. We did a secondary cast. For the dice. Now, obviously it's not a full set, but that's okay. It'll be all right. Put this extra here. So what prompted Chef Steve to decide to cleave the peanut butter jar. Just out of the blue, just decided, you know what, fuck it, let's chop it in half.
Corey Ashman finally gets a cleaver after 20 years of not having one, and wants to start cutting plastic. Lol.
My guess is at the end of the month I'm going to be seeing that knife. Because he's going to say, it's not as sharp as it was, John. I don't understand why. I'm going to point directly to that clip. It's like, this might have something to do with it there, Chef Steve. Oh, you saw that? I'm glad that it did its what it was supposed to do, I guess. It cleaved. It didn't break. Must have done something right. I can only imagine what Toy's going to do with the axe. If Steve is doing that shit with a cleaver, what is the axe going to be used for? Now, I didn't actually add any pearlescence to this one. So what you're going to get to see here is just the brilliant blue all by its lonesome. Come on, fingers. Fucking work. We put a layer of blue on here because the dice that were left in there, they had a couple holes that I wanted to fill. Didn't appear like it did a whole hell of a job though. Not on the D6 anyway. Come on, fingers. These little tiny things, man. Too bad. Got in there pretty good. Grinder, please. Got in there pretty dang good. Alright, so here's our blue. The brilliant blue. Focus. Focus. Focus today. It doesn't have any pearlescence in there, but it does have a little bit of sparkle, it seems. These ones will probably go into the individual packaging. Roll cam, please. They got to be painted up, of course. Grinder, please. Wow. Looks like we already lost the troll cam. How is that even a thing? Haven't even been on an hour yet, have we?
Koryash Nope, 40.
Lumen 40 minutes.
I mean, I did forget to put the battery on, but geez. Usually these things last longer than 40 minutes. Must be one of the old batteries. I just need to drop them from a rotation. Oh yeah. So batteries, when they start getting old, they start to bulge a bit. Use the edge on the outside. Bulging. And you compare them against one that's not bulge, nice and flat. So something's going on inside the cell there, so I probably just need to go ahead and just chuck the battery. Chuck it! Chuck it!
Koryash, we've had some ultra-thin laptops at work where after a year the batteries started swelling so much they lifted the keyboards up. Crazy.
Oh wow. Wow! All right, give me a second. Get this troll cam back up, and we will Get it going.
All right.
Ah. Roll cam, please. Alright, took so long, folks. Go ahead and add that to my hazardous material packaging. We have most cities have a place where you can take like oils and paints and batteries and all that other crap. It's called a hazardous material station. Usually run by the Public Works for your city. I think about once a year, and I go through the different various chems that I'm not going to use. Take them down there, drop them off. They don't cost anything. They do have an area where you can actually buy some shit too sometimes. Like if you wanted like cheap paint. As long as you're open to the different colors and stuff. They only recycle basically what they get. Yeah. I don't think I know what Willie wants as far as handle material goes. Go ahead and process this thing. We're going to process it and get it going. I want to get it glued up. You said yellow liner temp? Tempy temp. Ooh, there's that yellow. We've got an entire yellow backing on there. Let's put a different belt on. This belt is too used. Been using this 36er. It's just pushing it around instead of removing it. I gotta grind off the bottom plate. So we can get to the actual pattern that's inside the resin. Flatten it out now. So my thoughts are of getting the top parts revealed would actually create the yellow patterning, but no, apparently yellow 3D print added with blue will make green.
Damon still green.
Still green. That's right. Did not change it. Not in the slightest, which is wild. I wonder if it had something to do with it being kind of a neon yellow already to begin with. This is the yellow that we put in there. This is the exact yellow that's in there. Just wow.
I miss you already.
Good morning, Lord Cookington. Just wild.
Damon, it's almost like color mixing is a thing.
Almost. That'd be crazy talk, though. Crazy talk.
Koryash, I feel like I heard once upon a time that yellow and blue make green. Weird.
Damon the bucket.
About the bucket.
Damon, you got nothing under Bader.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Think I want all this resin inside the bucket? You know what that would make, man? Like a slushy from hell. Could probably get a second bucket. Good morning, GCD.
Damon, isn't Gary already a slushy from hell?
It's a metal slushy. What happens
Big
with
GCD
the
morning chat.
stuff that goes in there?
How are you
resin-wise?
today, John?
It just floats on top. Can't complain. Saw an interesting clip of your partner there using a cleaver. As pleased as I am that it succeeded at doing what he used it for.
Big GCD, he does that now and then.
Not exactly good on knives. So I need you to do some recon for me, GCD. I need a close-up pic of his cleaver's blade edge. Can you handle that? Can you handle that? This stealth mission. No.
Big GCD, did you see
Fuck,
the
do
image
I
I
wanna do
sent you
that?
in Discord of one of the original knives?
Probably. Something special about the original? About the OG? Probably saw it. Did you send it this weekend or last weekend? What?
Big
When did you send it?
GCD, I can take a picture of the cleaver if you want.
I want a close-up of the blade
Corey
edge.
does GCD's flip phone have the ability go get a good pic of the blade edge?
Big GCD a couple weeks ago.
If you put it in Discord, then I probably saw it. His flip phone. Don't you mean his Crackberry?
Big GCD don't pick on my flip phone.
On the right lines a little better. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a good time to do so. Play, play, play. Get your balls on the track. Before I forget.
Big GCD my ictal phone is the bomb. LOL.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Corp, you know, I might have gotten more into James Bond if when called by the Prime Minister and told, this is your mission if you choose to accept it, he said.
He said what? What'd he say? Good morning, Corporal. What's up, Robert? I got your knife sharpened up and ready to go. I just need to write you a note. And then I get it out in the
Corp,
post.
damn it, I have to work on my timing.
Big GCD hashtag fail.
It's all good.
Corey Ash.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
See Robert TV nice. Thanks.
Ten seconds.
Big GCD I like the shoe phone Maxwell Smart used.
Corp morning all.
Big GCD morning corp.
It's off to a roaring
Corey
start.
Ash morning Corp. Hope you had a good weekend.
Right up until I said something.
Corp, it was okay, but someone turned out the lights this morning.
That's not good. Was it Canada? They've been threatening to do that for a while now. Luminology's in first. Oop. He's gonna keep it. UCD, you gonna take it? How about you, Robert? Lumen! Congrats, sir.
Corey Ash, yeah, brutal first morning in the pitch black.
Grazie. Represents a player in too many streams. Oh, okay. I'm out. I'm outed. So they got rid of energy, but they didn't really get rid of energy. They just changed it. This is a battery. They called energy stamina instead. Lumen, are you here, Lumen?
Corey Ash,
Lumen.
life-changing change.
Oh.
Corey Ash, no, stamina is only for streamers.
But they give you a
Corey Ash, oh, I was second. I'm here.
negative.
Corp Lumen
You're
paging
up there.
Lumen.
Look, you're about to lose your starting pointages. Corey is chomping at the bit. Going once, going twice, 3 times. So. Congrats, Corey. Thank you, Corporal. Control cam, please.
Koryash, thanks. Koryash, so now, your stream will start a 10-minute timer for me. But at the end of 10 minutes, it's like I never rolled here. Way easier to hop around or single drop, instead of doing it in threes.
Yeah.
Koryash, you still run into challenges if you're trying to do 4 streams at once. But now it's juggling a 10-minute timer instead of energy. Lol.
Probably makes it easier on the coding aspect. They don't need to track energy, now they just need to set it to a clock and time it.
Big GCD, did I win? LOL.
You did not. Sorry, GCD, you're not a winner today, bud. Maybe tomorrow. We do have this nice participation ribbon, though, if you would like it.
Big GCD, that is not what my wife said this morning.
Koryash, is it made of use disuse?
It is. How do you know?
Koryash, I feel like I've gotten one of those before. Corp, if you 3D printed a bowl, would it hold water?
That's got holes in it.
Lumen maybe with TPU, thick side walls.
Corp, so then maybe that's why your yellow is green.
Supposed to be nice and warm out today, but man, it is still nippy right now. It is nippy right now. I'd have just enough yellow. Do one more. Just enough. That's it for the yellow.
Lumen gotta make a trip to the city this morning. We'll be lurking.
Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. Sounds good, Lemon. Going shopping, huh?
Corp the city.
Lumen gotta pick up materials for a rush job. 4-foot x 8-foot magnetic whiteboard.
Corp, are you going to see the inside cement pond?
Foot 8-inch magnetic whiteboard. Sure as hell ain't for me.
Lumen, I talked my client into taking 4x6 panels instead of 4x8, meaning I can get a couple of 2-foot by 4-foot panels to make your whiteboards.
Don't think I need any, man. Just an idea for a nice to have, not a need be. It's thicker than I thought it was. Thicker than I thought.
Lumen, anytime we get nice scrap materials, basically paid for, I call that a win.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I miss you already.
Drive them, safe them, Lumen. The yellow is gone. Alright, the plates aren't hot, but they're definitely not cold either. So is DJ's favorite handle material or favorite knife? Not a knife, but color? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. Yellow? Is that it? Why we're doing yellow?
Damon, his stream colors are blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow. Okay. I'm not sure what to tell you. This is definitely going to come out green. He'll get it. He'll be like,
Cyber Dial, I like it.
that's not blue. That's got a yellow liner, but that's green.
Damon, he has already seen it.
Wow. I've already seen it. Has he approved it? You like it, Cyber?
Damon, he was confused.
What was he confused about?
Damon, it was green. Damon, I wonder if Blue Pet would have turned Jaren to green.
I don't know.
Corpu color is mica powder, right? It's not even liquid.
Yeah, no, it was a mica.
Damon, it gets mixed into liquid.
That don't view. Spinners are getting cold.
Corp, I understand the process. Corp, but it's not a liquid color that would have leached. Corp, which goes back to my question of how solid the actual prints are. My guess is it has some porosity.
I like to think that the material is pretty strong. So far, the material is able to withstand 200 plus degree temperatures inside the pressure pot. Alumilite gets up pretty hot.
Corp, who said anything about strength?
Solid. Measure of strength. I did buy a thing of TPU. I want to try to make some resin molds out of it from the 3D printer. Just have not sat down yet to give it a good look. So many other things to do. Never enough time to do them all. Never enough time, chat. Never. I went through and started looking at pricings this weekend on sharpening services for the entire state of Kansas. I was very surprised to find that
Corp
shears are
daily
at like
meeting, back soon.
$30. $30, man, per set of shears. Holy crap. I know what I forgot to do. Couple. Grinder, please. See if I can get this thing to cooperate with me today. Not be able to, chat. What the fuck? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. We're gonna have to make some stencils. Roll cam, please. Always forgetting something.
Big GCD hey Winesing.
Right. Give me a second, folks. Okay.
Corey Ash just filled my car with dump crap. Won't do dump runs on weekend, wildly crazy. Monday should be good though.
Do they charge you to dump?
Corey Ash nope.
Get this thing in a fucking better location, but that camera does not like to work right.
Corey Ash I don't like spending a weekend day sitting in the line at the dump though. Lol. Corey Ash beauty of working from home, errands whenever you want.
These little rubber thingies are getting used well. All right. Taking the daughters. Love you.
Big GCD working from home has its pros and cons.
We're trying to go for number 5 here. We're aiming for anyway.
Corey Ash not many cons. I don't ever want to have to go into an office again. 5 years WFH, too used to it.
Big GCD LOL, I get it, I've been doing it most of my life.
Ah. And it's out. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment, folks. Go use the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll have to print up some logos, and then what will happen is we will get them put on a.
Koryash, it was harder in last house, small ranch. Wife and I both
Yeah, I'll
there.
return! Exclamation mark
This
play if you have
house,
not entered.
she's
Take your time to go.
upstairs, I'm downstairs. Way better.
All right, folks, I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Not your time to so do it. Do it. What's up, Loco? Get the game to come up. That'd be nice. There it is. 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Designing comic. Jesus Bivis. Kim Tadu. $30. 30 seconds.
Cyber Dial 1. Kim Thai Do Morning John.
And they're off. Temperance.
Scissor Man, let's try this. Xin, good morning, how was your sausage?
What's up, Scissor Man? I have not had sausage today. The hell did you hit, Temperance? An invisible wall? Moving
Corey
right
Ash,
along, and
that's
all of a
rather
sudden,
personal.
stop. He's cruising right along. Getting it on. This one got one of those gotcha tracks, bounce you out of there type deal. We went down to Joanne's. Yes, for a little bit. Apparently our Joanne's is going out of business now too. Stuff been dying around here. On the wrong way, Temperance. Boy, Ash has got a paw print.
Cyberdial GG at Yasasis_Bibis.
Gotcha.
Double S Loco, good afternoon all.
See? You bounce right on out. See, that's just rude. That's rude. I knew this one was one of them gotcha maps. Chunks. Chunks!
Damon, I
Congrats,
got right to the
yes.
end too.
The final results. Not bad, not bad.
Yasasis_Bibis, thanks.
Exclamation point play. That'll be next time we take a break. Next time. We're almost done with the first row. I'm just doing 2 rows. Just 2 rows. Roll cam, please. Two. Percent done. %. Time to work on this thing here. But my wife, she got a chip in her window the other day. So I had to call up SafeLight, have them come out. Actually coming out today. Take care of it. I might have to go talk to the dude here in a second. Harry-isis.
Cyber dial no rush for spot. Super busy ATM.
Thank you, Cyber. Appreciate the gifted sub. Deal with the SafeLight dude here in a second. He's still hanging out in his car. So, give me a second.
Corey Ash,
Grinder, please.
wife's car.
Yeah. Yeah. She clipped it. She was going to Casey. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Roll cam, please. Roll cam, please. Cyber dial. Get himself some more wood. Whole lot of wood. You get more pins, man. That's my last one. I underestimated the amount of pins we were going to need this time around. Looking fairly good. The etch is really tiny. These cuts are really tiny. Hopefully they'll show up nicely. Hopefully he won't break my window either. You know, you're driving along and all of a sudden some dumbass decides they can't stay in their lane, so they drive over on the median. Kicks up a bunch of crap and debris. Rocks.
Corey Ashuk.
We have to replace the windshield. It's not going to be as expensive as yours, Corey, but still. Not one of those expenses I really want to have to pay for, yeah?
Corey Ash, no doubt.
It always seems to be less than the insurance premium. It ends up coming out of pocket.
Damon windshields in Florida are free.
Oh yeah, the chip repair is free. But if he spiders it, or if it cracks and spiders, you can't fix it.
Damon entire windshield replacement is free here.
Coriash bigger than a quarter is usually what ends the chip repair.
Yeah, usually. Usually. Ooh, looks like our print is done. Took near as long as I thought it would. Too bad. Oh. Camera's refreshing itself. I wonder what they use. They probably just use epoxy. Probably just some kind of epoxy mix that they push in there. That's it. Now we're going to do an electro etch. Got our stencil. Put the stencil on the knife.
Coriash, I've never had a chip repair done. Wife's car needs a few. But oldest has had her car for a few weeks.
have to have the Tesla fixed not too long ago? Okie dokie. Boy, that snuck up on us, didn't it? Damn. Forgot about that heat treat. Turn off. Fucking touchscreen, man. Touchscreens, they
Koreash last
require
year one had the
heat
subby's
from your
windshield
hands, I think.
replaced. This year, the Tesla. Both have camera systems to recalibrate, so both were about $1,500. Though we have a $500 deductible. Koreash to know why glass should be that expensive though.
They can get away with it. Well, anybody charges what they charge, 'cause they can get away with it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Heat treat number one. Look at that knife. That dude's nice. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Oh, the fuck, open up, you bastard. Looking fairly good. Set it over on one of our new hooks. Grab number two. Number two. We got air in this one. See how open that is? That's probably a failure. Probably failed that one, chat. Hurt failures. Find out. Ooh. I got lucky on it. The hole is at the top. just gotta make sure that the plates keep it nice and flat. Hopefully it doesn't warp. Right there. That's where we got air in there. Crispy. Crispy top's not okay. It's not bad. Crispy anywhere along other than the blade edge is the ideal. That EDC. That's a nice tight pouch right there. Holy mother of pearl. Second.
Corey Ash, we like a nice tight pouch.
Yes, we do. Abso-freaking-lutely. Tighter the better. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I'm in a time sensitive. I think I only got one more. This one's going to be a little shorter. We got the tip on this one. All right, last but not least. Not looking good. Yeah, that's got a lot of air in it.
See Robert TV, just the tip.
See if that works. Turn this oven off. Ah. Grinder, please. Give me a second, folks. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a good time to do so. Safe Flight Dude is done with his thing and moving on. Wonder how much they charge the insurance company to do what they do. All it is epoxy. Epoxy. Exclamation point play. Play. 1 minute. Starting now.
Cyber dial 1.
Get your balls on the track. Be a baller. Also, if you missed my announcement earlier today, there are new items on the Sun Shop. We got dragons and more dice up there. The dragons are finally there. Only took freaking forever. Exclamation point shop will get you there. Use your SiiNs coin. Ten seconds. Get 'em in, get 'em in. Go. Launch. Cyber dial. You're 186. Won 28 times. 28 times is one. This man got stopped.
Cyber dial LOL got ya Tony.
Continues them. Yeah, apparently you can modify the outcomes of these races with emotes, certain emotes. And biddies, I think. Seems a little cheaty if you ask me, but if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Look at that rock helping you out, Cyber. What the hell?
Coriash can't target anyone, nor pick what happens. Pretty random, so about as fair as it can be.
That is true. That is true. I wonder how many times somebody has used it and it actually targeted them. Go to use a random target.
Coriash and a lot of world records are broken by those things causing boosts and stuff.
Oh, is that it? So that's how the boostings work. You know, you boost at the right point in time on one of these ramps, it could launch you. Not looking good, Cyber. GCD's got a commanding lead.
Cyber dial nope.
At least it's not a murder track. Kim Thaidu takes it. Followed by Scissorman and Pops. Congrats, Kim. Exclamation point here if you are here, Kim.
I'm here.
Signed, shipped, and delivered. Grazie, grazie.
Kim Thai do thank you.
The rest of the track. All right. Wait for the next time we take a break. Roll cam, please. See how bad this bread knife didn't make the cut. does not want to come apart. It's like, fuck you, I ain't coming. Can't make me. Not as bad as I thought. Can actually work with that. So we got the air in. Let me show you. Grinder, please. So air got in, but it's up here at the top. This whole area right here. This one right this point on. Is like charred. So it won't hold an edge for shit. But when it comes to bread knives, I don't actually take the serrations all the way to the tip. So like, that's about where the first serration will start. So, another error in our favor. That'll work. Keeps popping holes on the spine though for some reason. Better than on the blade edge. Ideally, what we want the pouches to do is this, throughout the whole thing. Because it gets so hot, you have to heat treat it so much. That's not typically scale, that's char. That destroys a knife. If you've ever watched like Forged in Fire when they overcook steel, it's one of the reasons why you use stainless steel tool pouches. Not just for scale removal. So that'll work. Nice. I like it when the failures don't turn out to actually be failures. We got hot though. Ah. Control cam, please. Back to doing our etching. We do the etch, we can get the handle on. That'll be one more knife. Ready to go. One more. Share the stencils on the steel. Don't want it coming up at the wrong moment. You guys do anything fun this weekend? Was able to get a little bit of PoE2 in. Did a couple maps, not a whole lot. Oh, mostly chores around the house, shopping. Went through the grocery store yesterday, Target. Never-ending cycle. More research on knife sharpening. Worked on the website a bit. Tried to anyway. Feel like sometimes it's just spinning the wheels. The damn thing needs to
Corp,
get
when
up.
is the first market?
That's a good question. I mean, they're already doing markets because the weather's nice enough. But you got to have a registered business in order to register for the market. And they're not returning any emails for some freaking reason. I'd really like to get the
Corpo.
website up. So it
Corp,
should have been
that's
up
the state.
a while ago. Yeah, I've got to register the LLC. I got to actually start a business, yeah. But I don't want to start the business until the website's up.
See Robert TV, yeah, the website.
It's coming along, but not done yet. Might have to move forward without it.
Lumen, the website won't work until the payment system is configured, and you can't do that without your LLC.
Corpo, should we ban Lumen so he has more time to work on it? Coriash chicken or the egg problems?
We're just not due payment systems yet. And payment systems in after the launch. Chicken or the egg?
Corp, chicken or the egg problem? Which costs more?
Lumen, hide the shop or disable checkout.
What do other websites do when their shit ain't working? They put up a under construction page. Check back later.
Lumen, I think we should ban John so he stops adding new features.
I have
LOL.
not added any new features. How dare you? What new features have I added?
Damon either work Lumen, I would hide it personally.
Don't hide nothing. You give too many options.
Corp, just give them my PayPal address and I will make sure John gets most of the money.
Yeah. I think I've decided to go ahead and use the Zettel system as my POS system. Now I'm just trying to decide.
Damon, I love that most qualifier in
Who
that
I
statement,
want.
lol.
Do I use just a little mobile handheld device? Or do I grab little iPads too? I'm not a real fan of iPad.
Damon, then don't get one.
Corp, well, do you mean iPad or tablet?
Maybe use it as an iPad stand. Take the tape off. Outside my line. Like a dumbass.
Lumen, well, we basically killed payments anyway since all orders require pre-approval before payment is accepted.
Ranger, please. This is where the thing touched on the outside. I'll grind that off. Fortunately, it should be just a surface doohickey.
Dub F and morning, John. Hello, chat.
What's up, man?
Rook, good morning all.
What's up, Rook? One piece of paper, please. Need more.
Damon, I wonder if I should do the dog tries stuff with my dog's videos, cause yeah, they eat almost anything apparently.
Okay.
Damon, uncooked pasta check, citrus check, blackberries check, peaches check.
Do the lemon. The lemon reaction. That'll.
Koryash, I love those videos. Lol. Last I watched was for Germans. 2 would eat absolutely anything, 2 were very selective. Was funny.
Lumen, John's recent idea was to put some type of limiter on international orders in case certain things need to be calculated, like tariffs and stuff.
Damon Corey, the only thing my male dog won't eat right now is oysters.
And then I wanted to change it to, are you sure you want to do this? You are required to pay VAT and shit. All I want to do was add a little thing where it took off insurance. Apparently that is like earth changing or some shit. A lot of back end bullshit.
Lumen, yep.
Koryash, I haven't found anything that Kaya won't eat. Lol. My last dog wouldn't eat numerous common items. Popcorn, for instance.
Lumen, the USPS live rates automatically fetch the insurance rates. Lumen, precisely. Lots of backend BS. LOL.
Well, there's got to be an easy way to do it. It's not like it's reinventing the wheel.
Corp, could you not launch with US shipments only?
Lumen, 95% is easy. It's the last 5% where the custom stuff tries to break things.
Where we came into the thing where
See Robert TV, yes you can.
drop the international and just go with the US only. Figure it. Should work. Should work. Troll cam, please. Oh, not on the troll
Corp,
cam.
once you become a business, it might get a bit stickier of adjusting the value of things for skirting certain things.
Okay.
Coriash, you can also have a disclaimer that international orders will require custom determinations based on orange troll tariffs based on days of the week.
Lumen, we should have folks place test orders on the site, John.
Great idea.
Get some more feedback.
Coriash, who knows, Monday could have a tariff, Tuesday doesn't, Wednesday does. Corp, I move we get another toll emote that is orange, not green.
Orange troll? An orange one for.
Damon, I second that Corp with a stupid golden toupee too.
That seems overly political.
Corp, part of my job will involve applying said tariffs when they are finally determined. The spreadsheet of parts our customers buy is just under 21k lines long. Corp, so if I go quiet for weeks at a time, that's why.
Rook, you just need a different spreadsheet for each day of the week.
Koryash, so hard to account for anything when it's a giant moving target.
Doesn't sound fun at all, Corporal.
Corp, or country, or what it's made from, or for what someone had for breakfast.
Sounds like a giant pain in the ass.
Corp, no shit.
A lot of spreadsheet.
Koryash, speaking of a moving target. That's what our cuts at work are. Last week brought us to 400 laid off. This week our G&A cuts, waiting for that number. Probably another 200 would be my guess.
Another 200.
Rook, that really sucks at Koryash.
Koryash, my wife is going to lose 50% of her team. Plus a VP she's very close with will likely go. And then she has to take over multiple teams she doesn't want. Koryash, even if we keep our jobs, everything is a fucking mess.
Damon, and your pay won't go up doing the job of 30 other people.
Rook, I still go into work every day feeling like the sword of Damocles hanging over my head.
Koryash, right temp. I told her if she has to manage the 80 hours a week shit she currently has, and take on the teams of a VP, she better be getting a hell of a bump.
Rook, is this the Skinner for toy?
Yep, this is the toy skinner.
Damon, yes. Damon, wait, why are you going to be skinning toys?
Good question. It's a very good question. Can only imagine the amount of stress you're going through, Corey. Toy Studios
Rook, the toys need
coming in
skinning.
with a resub. Jesus. 2 years. 2 years. Toy.
Corey Ash, what was the name of that bastard kid in the first Toy Story? Next door? Clint maybe? He'd skin toys. Lol.
2 years. Damn, Toy.
Damon, you are the one that said this is the toy skinner, not this is toy skinner, so.
Thank you for your support over these last 2 years, Toy. This is a 750,000 channel point redeem.
Damon, Corey, I am going to need a ...
See? Definitely doable before 2 years.
Rook, I'm only 700k away.
Right around the
Corey Ash
corner, Rook.
says, not Clint. I was close.
I would never skin the toy. First of all, that'd be illegal. It might be hard, but not that hard. It'd be interesting getting the pins through here. That'll be the most challenging bit. Yeah, with Joann's going out of business, I was thinking, man, if I had a micarta, a need to make mass micarta, I'd be grabbing up all kinds of their cloth. Don't have a need for it, though.
Corey Ash also, thanks John. It's depressing times for us. And with my wife handling the systems built around how layoffs are done, she's insanely stressed. Actually has some hair falling out. Nuts.
I can only imagine. Can only imagine.
Coryash 2 weeks till we go on a cruise, and sit at bars in the sun all day. Talk about needed. Coryash not a great time to spend a ton of money. But, it was mostly already paid for before this happens, so we're going to go enjoy it.
Might be the last one for a while. Might as well.
Coryash yep.
Yeah. Work. That will work.
Coryash trying to keep from nodding out. Guess it's a 2 coffee day. BRB.
Solid pins. They have the best probability of making it through Carta. Weird. Weird. Very strange too. Is this front hole so much wider than the other ones? Well, that doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. Break the shiny up a little bit on here. Give the epoxy a fighting chance. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for a sheath on this thing. Suppose if I'm going to make a sheath, I should probably do it now before I put the handle on. That is a great plan. Very good plan. I think probably my
Dabber
biggest
found the way the blade is curved.
fear.
Can you make sheath just for the blade part?
Oh, that's all I'm gonna have to do. I think my biggest fear with starting a sharpening biz is, well, for one, there isn't one in town. So why is that? Well, why isn't there one? Is it because there just isn't any actual money in it because people don't want to do it, don't want to sharpen knives? Or is it maybe there is a sharpener in town and you just don't know about them?
Dabber fan, are there any places that sell cheap knives in town?
Probably a pawn shop. You can get some cheap shit from a pawn shop.
Diode don't make sheaths. That's stupid.
What's up, Dial? This is gonna work.
Dabber fan, what about your Ace Hardware? Do they have that machine that sharpens knives?
They do. Yeah, they just recently got it.
Dabber fan, wonder how much use it gets. Dabber fan, gotcha.
No idea. Ace is one of those places that's on my list. I gotta go get some tape. Yeah. See if I can use my Speak Foo and get it to work for me.
Rusty Rime morning.
What up, Rusty? Oh, you get there. So why shouldn't I make sheaves, dude?
Rook oh shit. Diode sissies make sheaves. Rusty Rime Rook.
Simply Pickles morning John.
Morning, Pickle. I qualify. I'm a sissy.
Damon, not a nice way to talk about yourself, Diode.
He's not a safe maker. He makes knives. Didn't you just win a knife from him?
Rusty Rime, how are we today, John? Are you good? Looks really nice out.
Yeah. I cannot complain, sir.
Damon, I also have some sheets he made too.
Cannot
Simply
complain.
Pickles, I'm having a flare up, so it's about a 9 out of 10 pain day. Hope you're doing good.
Kinda nice having this weather out now. Supposed to be the hottest day all week. 70 degrees.
Damon, my dogs are being weird. We would like to go outside. I let them out, then 180 right back inside, and 2 minutes later we would like to go outside, please.
Seems about right. Stop moving it, John.
Coriash, I get that a lot too. I love when it's good weather and the door can be left open. But now pollen is already hitting and I want to hermetically seal the house.
Don't need to over exaggerate. curve here.
Simply Pickles. The damn pollen from pines here in Virginia and the Carolinas leave a lovely coating of yellow. Note my sarcasm. Simply Pickles. It will completely change a car color to yellow.
Coryash, yeah, that's disgusting. But that's not the stuff that really bothers me for the most part. That pollen is too large to be breaking in and causing problems. Lol.
My connection point is going to be on the tip of the blade of this one.
Coryash breathing in.
Put the sheath in, you're going to have to put it in tip first.
Cyberdial Jace at the tip.
Simply Pickles. The micro
to
pollen
rotate
particles get
in.
me every year.
Lock in right here. So the
Coryash,
connection
but
point,
yes, an ocean of yellow.
the friction point's going to be right here. So that's where we need to go. Got to hold the tip firm. Huh.
Simply
Move
Pickles.
forward.
Too bad I can't use pine pollen in soap, lol.
Coryash son and I just started our daily claritin pills today. We were a few days late.
Cyberdial, we love a firm tip.
Simply Pickles. I take that shit year round. I'm allergic to well, everything. Damon, did anyone else see Steve's big black co? Okie?
Cookie. Did you see him slice the peanut butter jar in half with the cleaver I sent him?
Coryash, no.
I'm going to put a clip of it in Discord.
Damon, no, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Simply Pickles. The back of your cards must get covered in dust a lot, lol. Simply Pickles car rather. Damon, what channel?
Don't write me. Oh.
Coryash, I just added it. It wasn't there. It's in received knives.
Oh, he put it in a receive knife? With pot what?
Damon, thank you. Damon, oh, I think this was after I went to bed dash that was Biscoff butter.
Yeah, usually my wife's car is not here, but I had to have tape light come out today to fix the tip she picked up on one of her shopping sprees. Can't go anywhere without hitting a rock nowadays, you see.
Damon, at least he didn't have the lid on the jar.
Thought he did. Did he not?
Coriash true.
Good.
Food Ghosts morning John and chat.
What's up, Food Ghost?
Coriash no lid. Dub F and lid would not have stood a chance.
Where's Scissor Man?
Food Ghosts carrot.
I'm gonna have to take a whole hell of a lot off, that's for sure.
Dub F and suppered Food Ghosts.
Nice thin blade. Give it a shot. See what happens.
Bravewood, good morning, John and everyone. What's up?
Very good.
Dub Air Fan and Food Ghosts doing well. T, how's the printing coming? Hiya Bravewood.
Oh, diode. Technically, this isn't a SiiNs.
Bravewood, hey bear fan.
It's made out of wood. It's called a scabbard.
Diode, technically that thing you have there isn't a knife.
We call it a sharpened implement. Blade-like object.
Diode, like me, it is a tool.
Seems a little thin. Not sure. It's a thin knife, don't get me wrong. That thin?
Yeah.
Definitely could be a little bit deep. With a knife as small as it is, I wonder if having like that will be plenty fine. Fingers are so cold. went with a little thicker piece of material because of the blade being so small. So give it a little bit more strength. Our clearances work. I don't know if you can really see it on this camera here, but right up here it's flat and even. Right down here it's flat and even. So I've got a piece of the steel that's raised up right along the spine, right where my middle finger's running along with it. I barely just run my hand over the top there and it catches just a little bit. Just a little bit. When I put the other piece of wood on here and compress it down, that'll make it tight right there. Now all these other locations, they're all underneath the wood. Right there is my connection bit. So when it goes into the sheath, it'll hold right there. But it's only going to hold for maybe about this little much right here. Along the spine. So it shouldn't be super difficult to pull it out. There's a fine line between tight and too tight. Go ahead and simulate the glue
Dial,
up.
if I were doing that with leather, I would make the top open with a strap. As you said. Fine line.
Top open strap, yeah. Yeah, leather is definitely a lot more malleable. Wood. I do like the wood though. It's fairly easy for me to do the wood. Something enjoyable about using wood in this way. Simulate the glue up here. See where we're at. Ooh, that is tighter than I thought it would be. Okay. Maybe we need to take a little bit more off. Okie dokie. Shouldn't be that tight. See if it was a false positive. I think it is. We definitely need to take some more off. Well, we check it first. See. I think I know where the issue is.
Molinarawadis, hello sir. Wanna hear a dark joke from the 90s?
Hello, Molinara. It depends. Depends on how racist it is. Or sexist. Anything else that breaks terms of services? I don't know if me doing it by hand is going to be the right way, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. Let's see if I can find some gummel bits. See if I can pass the crafting check today. Grinder, please.
Koryash, we like dark humor here, but also hope it's not against Toz or something that breaks our rules of common decency here. You're welcome to post it if you think you should. If your silence is because you know you shouldn't, well, I'll be waiting.
Oh, Cam, please.
Corp, damn it, I didn't know I had to be decent to be here.
Dude.
Corp, better go put on pants.
You need pantaloons. Gotta have pantaloons. Can't have pants, you gotta have pantaloons. Getting shit falling off everywhere. Throwing knives. If I didn't have these damn pins in there already.
Koryash, I only wear house pants or shorts that are so ratty and falling apart that I don't wear them out. So, they hardly count.
Damon, wait, we are supposed to be wearing pants? Damon, well shit, I better go put some on.
Corp Corey, some days I swear we are separated at birth. Koryash, Corp just made that rule up, I didn't know about it.
Bravewood, are Utili kilts acceptable?
Koryash Corp, indeed.
Utilikilts? Sure, why not? It's almost St. Patty's Day.
Koryash chaps. Koryash, are they pants if you can see my cheeks? Corp, that's your drinking kilt. Utili kilts have a wider belt with attachments.
You can hold your cup while you're drinking. And clean drink.
Koryash man, I was really hoping to have my next trip to Ireland planned by St. Paddy's Day. But nope.
PS Knives, sorry for the raid and run.
What's up, PS? Raid and run! I get it, man.
Koryash, think we'll have to backburner a big trip for a bit.
Thank you for the raid there, PS.
4v4L4 NCH Stabby raid.
Corp, welcome raiders.
Cyberdial, welcome raiders.
Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is John. I'm a custom knife maker. I make stainless steel kitchen knives and oddities every now and again, like this little fucker.
Koryash, make yourself at home, but don't sit in that blue recliner. We won't talk about why.
I think we got it. I think that is good. It's good.
Dubfan, did I miss the dad joke?
Against it. Dark humor is usually not good humor.
Koryash, the joke never came. I still have the panel up and waiting.
My guess is they know it's against TOS, and I think if they ask for permission first, it's good.
Dubfan at least.
Uh,
4v4L4 NCH, I have some nice dark humor, my lamp just broke.
Different knife, different belt.
Koryash, I love dark humor. My favorite types of TV shows. Corp for V4, you have a more friendly name, we can call you for TTS?
Welcome in, 4v4. What was PS doing today? Is he doing another class?
4v4L4 NCH Avalanche, 4 is A.
Corp, perfect.
come see us a little bit this morning. Looked like he had a class in the shop. Ah. Glue this bad boy
Avalanche tie-tie.
together. Get it glued up.
Corp welcome.
You can go ahead and start working on the handle. Hopefully we can get the handle on before we have to call it. Fuckers come out. Since we went ahead and played around with the blade a bit, gotta clean it up a little anyway. Doesn't take much. All surface scratches off. On that side, but not the other.
Bravewood, is that Windex you are spraying on the blade?
Yes, ma'am. I tried all kinds of different things. Motor oil, cutting lubricant, all kinds of nasty shit. Turns out Windex works just as good. As all of them. I think the point is having some kind of
Bravewood
lubricant
nice.
as opposed to just nothing at all.
Guess it's time for the monthly test. SiiNs are going ham. Ladder, we got a tornado incoming.
Avalanche, do you know what that knife will be used for, or is it gonna be a art piece?
It's going to be a skinning knife. It's a smaller version of the Skinner that I make. Teeny version. Oh. Put it somewhere.
Damon, believe it or not, tornadoes have been going on around here.
I believe it. I believe it.
Avalanche, I ask something and Twitch no I am watching, so give me a AD to watch.
Damon, there was one about 2 miles from my office.
Yeah, freaking ads, man. Freaking ads. They like making people watch ads for the store.
Avalanche necessary evil. Avalanche, thanks Bravewood Beanery.
Corp, thanks Bravewood.
Bravewood. Bravewood stepping up with a snipe. What? Here, I thought it was Cyber.
Bravewood there. I paused the
Get me
ads.
some wood. Bravewood, thanks for that. Gifted sub. Got yourself a 2-pointer for our contest. Thought we had cyber points just laying around here somewhere. Probably still. No escape.
Cyber dial, okay, so I have a 2
Fucker
PT
tried
and
to
1
get out.
PT right.
Did you do a 1-pointer?
Avalanche, I don't mind watching ads for Super King streams, it's just the
You
bloody
haven't
timing.
done, I haven't seen your 1-pointer yet come through.
Cyber dial, the alt did.
The alt did a 1-pointer?
Bravewood, I agree. At 4v4L4NCH.
Cyber dial DOM strike.
Oh, there, I see it now. Now I see it.
Corp, yeah, I cleared it earlier when you were talking about it.
Cyber dialer, it'll take an open island.
Open island. I happen to know of a perfect open island for you to take, provided you cyber dialer does not have
Cyber dialer, LOL.
one in mind.
I knew you were gonna say that. Let me look at the map.
Damon, Antarctica.
Antarctica.
Corp, give him Neverland.
Antarctica. Perfect little island. Alright, let's look at the map. What's going on here? Really? Really? Motherfucker?
Damon Neverland is good.
I'm a biscuit.
Big GCD, I remember Antarctica. She was a nice lady.
Koryash, I'm going to make a run to the dump, and BJ's while they have a sale on Claritin. I'll catch you later.
Get map out of the way. All right, Cyber. Corey, sorry. Cyber Dialer, where you want to go? There's map. The map. The world-dominated map.
Corp dump and BJ's in the same message. I thought we were being decent here.
Big GCD, enjoy your dumping, BJ Corey.
Very many
Cyber
islands
Dialer,
left.
that little island by Atlantic Ocean words.
Madeira Island.
Cyber Dialer Azores.
The Ors. Wow. Bluesy, you have lost control of Azores.
Koryash Corp, I try extremely hard to be even relatively decent here. You
Cyber-
should see me in my main marvelous stream.
Are you pretty wild?
Cyber Dial and the 2-pointer in Syria.
Corp, I sat on a bench this weekend and my Azos.
You were like Troll King on crack. Syria. Oh, you now control Syria. Congratulations. Bravewood, where would you like to go? Looking at the map, she's like, I don't know.
Bravewood somewhere in Africa?
Somewhere? Alright. Let's zoom in on Africa. There's a couple places that are open. Guinea, Senegal, Cote. The Central African Republic.
Koryash, we all are
open.
mentally 14-year-olds,
South
hundreds
Sudan.
of sound commands. I usually
Uganda.
have tears falling most days. It's fun being a childish idiot.
Bravewood,
Mauritania.
Uganda.
Uganda. Okay. Yo, you have conquered Uganda. Grazie, grazie. Good job. All right, let's put a handle together. And then I guess I'll be breaking for lunch.
Bravewood, so far I have 2 countries whole coffee
Monday.
beans I have roasted.
Monday, just like gone, just like that.
Koryash, here's an idea of that streamer.
Just has a lot of sound alerts or what? What's that?
Koryash, he does. He's also an utter clown.
Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Gotta have fun with it. You're not having any fun, man.
Coriash constant face filters that do wild stuff. It's all entertainment.
Bravewood, when are you streaming next, Corey?
Coriash never have. Coriash, I have considered it with marbles. Good gateway into it. Lol.
Bravewood, oh, I thought you did.
Coriash, but becoming a streamer and giving up all the places I spend all my time in doesn't seem great.
And get it prepped. Prepped.
Bravewood, you just have to time it right.
Prepped for handle.
Avalanche, we definitely need the watchers, the mods and the lurkers.
Oh yeah. Need everyone. Take the village.
Double S Loco driving soon, so I'll be that lurker.
I miss you already.
Sounds good, Loco.
Corp safe travels double S. Coriash, okay, time for me to run. See you later.
Hey, Corey. Tape a little extra sticky today. Straight to the paper. There won't be a morning stream tomorrow, folks. Got doctor's appointment. Come on, fingers.
Kim Thai Do, how was your weekend, John?
It's pretty good. I put a bunch of the dice and dragons up on the shop. Got the main garage cleaned up considerably. Not exactly where I want it yet, but a hell of a lot closer. Hell of a lot closer than it was. Blanche, thanks for the follow.
Ilikul 11 Yoa.
What's up, Alaikum? How the hell are ya?
Kim Thai Do nice.
Weekends never seem to last long enough. They're always come and gone. Like, oh, wow. Start going to the farmer's market's going to be even.
Kim
quicker.
Thai Do, very true.
I have every intention on streaming the farmer's market, folks. I will probably not be as talkative with you if I get busy, but definitely stream it. Hit it with some alcohol, clean off any oils we got lingering around. Fins are going to be nice and tight. The only one that's not real tight is the first one, for some reason. That one is like damn near matched.
I miss you already.
So, I'll wear some gloves because I think we're going to get messy on this one. The lurk. There's two prepped, ready to go.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft
You like
guns,
cool.
you must get under cover at once.
Doing
You
a
must not stand staring up at the sky.
predetermination to see if I'm talking to you.
Take cover at once, but there's no need to rush. If you take things
Welcome in,
quietly,
like cool.
you'll
Raiders?
panic.
How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that raid. All right, let's do a glue up. Do a glue up. Up first. A little cup. Rizzian. You know, if the farmer's market's nice and slow, I think I might be doing some painting there. Do dice painting there. That might work out really well. Of course, if it's really slow and it stays slow like that for a long period of time, that'd be a bad sign. Ideally, we're going to want it to get hopping. But first couple times, I think it's going to be very slow. Oh, the wind's going to start picking up. The epoxy's acting like it's like super cold, but it's not that cold out. I don't think so. Sure I didn't balloon the edges. I think I did.
Better safe than sorry.
Ilikool11, who's that knife for?
Knife is for Toy Studios. It is a 750,000 channel point redemption. You get a knife from me just for hanging out and being part of the community. The goal, it's the dream. Get a knife for just some time. Exactly sure what he's going to do with this custom creation. But he comes asking, I'm going to say he wanted it for animal skinning. My story, I'm sticking to it.
Rook animal skinning, right.
Exactly.
Avalanche, what is the weirdest order / blade you ever made?
Ah, this one's up there. This one is on that list. Fucker.
Rook, have you made a skinner before?
Yeah, I have. I have.
Avalanche, so no DK Tog or Bath left yet, happy face. Rook, I am not a butcher or a hunter, never fabricated meat before, so I've never seen one before.
Yeah, the biggest thing when it comes to skinning knife is the wide angle on the blade. along the blade edge. This part right here. When you're skinning, you're actually using this bit, and you got to be able to rotate. Ooh-wee. Fucker's on. Micarta makes probably one of the strongest handle types. Micarta is a combination between epoxy and cloth or paper. You want durability, man. Micarta is hard to beat. Hard to beat. Not that it needs clamps. I'm gonna go ahead and put them on there anyway. Couple that with some solid pins. Nice tight fit. Good to go. There you go, chat. There it is. Got to finish building the handle. The sheath, sorry. We'll grind on it tomorrow. We won't be working on this anymore today. Press, man, probably one of the better $70
Rook looks like a
purchases
rhinoceros
I've
sitting
ever
there.
made. Call it the rhino knife. The 1-inch tool. Yeah. I'm going to send a picture of it to the local taxidermist here in town, see what
Rook
he
rhino
thinks.
tool sounds better than Skinner.
You might actually want one too. Hopefully not, but you never know. Exclamation point plate. Chance of some sin coin. I am done for the morning, folks. Time for lunch. I'll be back this afternoon though. Plate, plate, plate. Exclamation point plate. Jump around a little bit. Jump around, jump around. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Still cannot believe that he used the cleaver in the peanut butter. Was it chunky or creamy? Maybe you guys know. This will be the last one for the morning. I will be back this afternoon. That's a long one. 2.5 minutes. That ain't bad.
Rook looks like creamy.
25 seconds. Creamy. Wonder if that's how he's going to open up all his peanut butter jars from now on.
Scissor Man, did you give up on retweets, John? Just curious.
No, I just didn't do it. Just didn't do it. I forgot. I forgot.
Rook makes it hard to close the jar again though.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's not going to use the jar anymore.
See Robert TVX is down. Having issues.
Oh, is it an X thing? Looks like we lost a lot of people there just all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Dang man! I thought it kind of went through the track. What the hell? There's something undulating on the moon. I would say that's on the dark side of the moon, but it's not. So is X having issues today? Is that it? I'll tell you, crypto's having an issue today. That's for damn sure.
See Robert TV, you can't get feeds or post.
Corp in a meeting, but can pay out John.
All right, Corporal. Thank you, sir.
Rook stonks having big issues.
Okie dokie. I'm
here.
already? We're not even there yet. Go Rook. Yasis Bibis. Congrats.
Yasasis underscore Bibis, thanks.
Sucked you into the gravity. Must be having
Rook yeeted.
issues. Yeeted. Congrats, Yasis. Corporal. Grazie, grazie. All right.
Cyber dial GG.
Sounds good. Check cam, please.
Rook, enjoy your lunch.
Yeah. Thinking since I need to go down to Ace, I might as well grab me some Five Guys. While I'm there, I might as well swing into Harbor Freight. You never know what you might find over there. We do need to get some more vibration media to try another test with our vibrator. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll be a good choice today, folks.
Avalanche, thanks for stream. I gon' do the eating too.
Right on.
Rook TMI.
All right. Let's go.
See
and
Robert
see if
TV
we
Harbor,
can-
I wanna go.
If we can stress out May this morning. Been a while since we've rated May. She is just starting up. Well, let's go and see what she's up to today. She is just starting her stream. What's up, Toy? Doing your outro
Scissor
again.
Man, you'll need a kill for St. Patty's Day, John.
Mankini all the way. Mankini all the way. Let's go here. What are we doing? Looks good, looks good. All right, yeah. Let's go say hi to May. She is still on her starting screen. But
Food Ghosts,
hopefully-
thanks for the stream, John.
He'll be ready to go by the time
Troll
we get
King,
there.
I
He's
still
already
need
been
to make
there
a
for
strike
like 5
later.
minutes. So, yeah.
Rook making notes. Do not
Yeah.
turn on John stream next Monday.
I got you in Antarctica there, Toy. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. Great to see you after
Damon,
this
have
long
good
ass
day.
weekend. I'm gonna get some lunch. I'll be back this afternoon about 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Check the clock down below, and we will go for another 3-4 hours so this evening. And yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow.
Troll King, bye.
Should be tomorrow night, but not tomorrow morning for sure.
Kimth, I do
But
enjoy
let's
lunch.
go say hi to May. Till later on today. Take care. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Come back. See me now. Yeah.